Very least. And then, I was gonna do something. God, the music is so fucking, it's kind of like horror music. Okay. Go. I'm now live. How do I... I don't know how this works. Boo 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 boo. Okay, maybe I don't even need that, right? I just post this. Okay, post it. Some mother has returned. You know what, Arcane? I just love that you come up with like all these different nicknames for me. You have such whimsy. I appreciate it so much. Hello, Arcane. I've returned. I've returned to wanna find out what's going on here. What's going? Oh my god, I just realized. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Damn it. Check the Discord. Oh. Crap, sorry. Every time I tab out this game, it doesn't have a windowed mode. So the game disappeared. What am I checking in Discord? Look what I found today. Oh my god. Can I share this? Oh, why did it do like that? Is it alright if should I crop anything? Here, I'll zoom in on it, on the subject. Guys, this is the case of the baby alligator crocodile. This case solved. It's there in the grass. Nice. Sure, that was a lovely thing you wanted to see first thing. Night gator, he only comes. Oh, it's at night. Okay, I was wondering if it was like early morning. Leaving stream on, but be cooking. Yeah, no worries, Witcher. Enjoy cooking and bring back some for the rest of us. Just kidding. Enjoy. Baby reptilian, yes. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, 2162. Okay. All right, guys, there she is. PP, aka Poppy. Shit, what's her name? Crap. Where's my family tree? Poppy person. Poppy Penelope. I forget what their last names are. Hold on. Let's go. You know what? We need to revisit. By we, I mean me.
What is that?
I think
Shush. Quiet. Pointer. Okay, so fellow pointer and like Remington. Okay, so Remingtons were like the originators, okay? Also, just let me know if the game is too loud because I feel like I'm yelling at you guys because the game feels loud in my ear. But, yeah, sorry. I just noticed. So, it could just be me. And I can turn it down for myself. Okay. So, Lord and Lady Remington, originators, if I'm not mistaken, And then the fellows take over, and then they share it with the pointers, okay? So we are talking currently to Poppy Pointer. Well, I mean, we were about to. Okay, let's go. Do it. Poppy, tell us, did you kill Freya? My God.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude! Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Pointing is rude.
You're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Okay. All right, we're gonna ask her this stuff.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer. 3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
They were making out.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The 3 of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
I was like, hello? Hi, JD. What's Sorry, we're getting her statement. Dude, everyone keeps lying to me. Yeah, 105. 105. Hi, Azur. Nice. Noise.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Oh, okay, ma'am. Wow, she just described Flora as in a freaking poem. All right.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Wait, is she saying she's like the mastermind?
Foregone drifter, holding fast, days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make round a room?
Okay.
Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Damn. Dang, she's kind of good with the descriptions, the poetry there. So, okay. It's so hard because I feel like everyone keeps, the stories are not lining up, like some of it, but Poppy, if she's telling the truth, she said Fifi was already crying. And then they said they argued about leaving. Freya wanted to leave, Poppy wanted to leave. Fifi can't technically leave because she is like the heir to everything. So I'm like thinking, okay, maybe Freya told Fifi she was gonna leave and Fifi got mad. She didn't want to lose her friend. Because Poppy would have probably also left as well. So maybe it isn't a Fitz and Poppy love thing.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays, the center of a maze. Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
That's weird, because she's not really describing him. I don't feel like.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
That's me. Okay. Let's ask her about the secret diary.
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Oh, we gotta show her the trowel.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? never seen him use it.
Interesting. They didn't say anything about the initials on there.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps.
Damn.
Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Well, we already know it's not a knife.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Literally anybody else.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Yeah, I'm starting to lean that way, guys.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. How sweet. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that? Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh, how nice.
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the fellows and the pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Okay, I guess we could show the case file.
There's
I don't
something
know.
I noticed about
Oh.
Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
All right.
Curious.
Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
All right, we'll go to Poppy's room after
Are
this.
they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
While it is the music room, he's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Yeah, I was like, I don't care about that. I want the glass. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn, on the ground below, are various shards of cracked glass. Dude, is nothing in this place like... Everything's getting cracked.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor. 1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Okay. I think that's everything in there. All right. I guess we can go here. Aviary. Oh, cool! Look at the burbs! Aww!
They're bird cages. But the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is. I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Amazing.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Ooh. Look at that butterfly.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Look evil.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
Looks like a hummingbird.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Okay, I guess we can talk to Bird Lady.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. I like her character.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him. Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He is not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family?
Oh.
That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Wait, she's the PP. I thought it was Poppy.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I. Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Dude, so I'm just sorry. I'm like thinking because I'm kind of annoyed. She said something different.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see
Felt
that.
that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it. She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that? I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable. She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things. Oh, she's beautiful! Who is she? Wait, is that me?
I think that's the best one of those.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
Oh, no. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Okay. Alright, so... potential that Poppy is lying now. Every person is fucking lying.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Hmm.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist. I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Oh, that's rather sad. Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother. That's cute. Oh yes, adorable. How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
I don't know what that is. Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
Thank you for the hydrate.
What's that bird? But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess, too.
Excellent.
The way she squealed. Oh my god.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Okay. Alright.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Nice.
Now, like, right now?
Sure. Let's go to Penny's room. Birds. And she's got mannequins in here.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds? Nope. They're wooden.
Cute.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Swap the position of the 7 birds? But why would we... For what? Oh, is it like... Maybe the sleepy one goes in there? Wait, maybe it's like a... Feels like it has something to do with their eye position. Right?
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, maybe like, because this connects here? Maybe it's like... Because I see, like, again, there's like these lines. There's nothing else on the, like, thingies. It's just these lines. So I was thinking, like, okay, maybe these go here? Like, this one goes here, because... I don't know if it has to do with, like, the eye shape, or, like... Cause like, okay, so we have, cause we have these two guys, right? Oh, wait. They're beaks too. Like, this one's closed fully. This one's closed too. Like, closed beaks, maybe? And then these two. But then this one. These two. Am I like, does it connect like this? Like together? Like these? And then this one's the odd one out?
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
Like, does it have to go, like, go across? Wait, I just... no.
I guess that's wrong.
It's a family tree. The colors and eyes combine as they go down the family line. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
Oh. Well, how,
Set
like...
the puzzle?
No, blue and yellow at the top. Well, I need the family tree. Why is it blue and yellow? Yeah, okay, so blue's the pointers and yellow is the... Wait, I don't understand that. Hold on. Family tree order? So why is she saying it starts at the with the blue and yellow up
Just
top?
gonna rest my brain. What is
I
that?
think it's a family.
So you're just gonna rest my brain? I know, dude. Okay, so is it... Because it doesn't make sense, because there's only one blue and one yellow, and then on the family tree... Who's that bird again, by the way? And that butterfly.
Pretty.
Okay, hold on. Let me screenshot this. Because this feels like a very obscure puzzle, does it not? Maybe I don't have the right clue? Tricky, yeah. I feel it's like acting like I should know. Maybe there's like a clue in the room. Nothing in this room that would give me a clue. Okay, Poppy's room.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
Empty. Empty. A lamp. It is most definitely turned off.
Oh, guys, it's the rose.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird. It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. Oh. Oh, I'm so close there. Yo, okay, now we just have to wait for it to go to the top, right? Oh, no, it won't go without. Oh my god. Okay.
That's done it.
Nice. Okay.
What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Yo! It's Poppy before she went emo. The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and
I'm
pink
tired
clothes.
of your balls. Like, give me something else.
Okay, ma'am. Shush. The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. Amazing.
There's something about that pink cassette tape.
Mm-hmm.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Okay, we will. I promise we will, but we gotta finish
Anything in
snooping.
the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright. A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Oh my god, is this another one of those things? It is. And we know it's not like,
Nothing. Still.
All 4 tiles have a moon symbol.
Those other symbols look like suns. Surely that's something to do with it?
I think it is, but in an abstract kind of way.
yeah, I still don't know this one for sure. Like that?
Nope. It's
Maybe
not.
the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else. I guess we'll come back later.
Dude, both Fitz and her have the same lock. Okay. All right, ads are gonna play. I'm sorry. We're gonna take a break here, but we'll be right back. Dude, see what they're doing? Is they if Poppy is indeed okay, hold on. Ads are actually playing. I'll discuss after we get back from ads, so I'll be right back. Okay. I've returned. We're still in ads for like 27 seconds, so just chill and listen to this. Oh, you poor, you poor guys listening to the metronome tick. I don't know if you guys ever had like where you had like an old grandfather clock or whatever, and just hearing like the tick, tick, tick. I guess it doesn't need to be just a grandfather clock, but that's all I can think of that does a little. And I guess it's metronome. But it's more likely that it was a clock. Okay. We're back from ads. Okay. So here's a couple. Actually, let's leave this room because the ticking sound. Yeah, very hard. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Because you're just counting the tick, tick, tick. Instead of going to sleep. Okay, so there's a couple things, okay? So we'll do a little writing down.
Sorry.
Time Factor! Time Factor! Thank you for the 51 months. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Where's my sound? I'm gonna mute it. I can't think. I'm gonna turn down my sound like a lot. Hiya! Okay, so you're here just in time because we're doing some I'm gonna lay out some information. I had to turn off the music though, and like because I can't think. On your trip for the last week? Oh, awesome! Wait, where'd you go? If you don't mind me asking. If you do, don't worry about it. I'll be like, oh, that's awesome anyway. But yeah, here. So we're gonna do a little speculation. Wait, is that? If I show that, will you guys be able to see that? Oh no. Okay. Maybe if I do it like. Maybe if I like cut it off a little bit just for now. No, oops, I don't want to do that. Quebec City, a week in the castle. Oh, for your 25th wedding anniversary. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. In a castle. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Hope you're having fun. I bet you're having a blast. That's amazing. Congrats on 25 years. 25. Okay, so something that's not amazing, all right? So I'll bring, wait, I would bring this up, but every time I like click out, it just goes away, so I'm sorry. Okay, so Poppy, possible liar based on Penny's info. If that is the case, she's seeing Fitz, has Fitz's rose in her room, but there's also a possibility that Penny being upset at that, Penny is jealous of Poppy and calls her a liar. Okay, but let's just say Poppy's lying, right? So Poppy told us that Poppy told us that I think she's trying to set up Fifi. Trying to set up Fifi. No, I took it off the screen because I wasn't sure if I show the website. I don't know how that works. So I'm just writing stuff down. So basically we're trying to solve a murder. So let me turn the sound and stuff back on. So okay, so here's what we have so far. Okay, I have to go back into this metronome room. All right. So here's our case file. Murder victim Freya Fellow died while painting a portrait. Flora was present, found on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene. The red color on here is actually blood and not paint. But there's definitely, like, people are just lying, like straight up lying.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back. Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you. More handwritten sheet music.
But anyway, so we're just going through.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Oh, we get to look at it. Oh, I wonder if we'll have to use this at some point. Okay. Anyway, so we're slowly, very slowly piecing together all the different things that we have picked up. So now we're gonna go suss out Poppy. We've got some suspicions. Suspicion!
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
It used to be your color.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Well, we have the proof right here.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Wait, we found the cassette tape in the garden? Oh, no, found at the crime scene. That was really weird. The pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
I know, baby. Hello.
That
All right,
is
hold
not
on.
me.
I gotta check something real quick in the house. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Thing was beeping. I gotta text husband real quick. Okay, sorry again. I had to mute because I wanted to use the voice to text feature.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Oh, we're gonna prove it? Right here. Boom.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
The Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now? That's kind of ridiculous.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Alright, so I mean, we did that. Like, I don't know if that helped with anything. We should revisit people to like show them new stuff, right? We can talk about Penny now.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Okay. What haven't shown her yet?
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Why does she care about the birds? Send a few pics of your room and then miscellaneous pictures if you're curious. Hell yeah. Sorry, the game, again, whenever I tab out, the game fucking minimizes and I can't fix it, so. Oh my gosh, the view. View is lovely too. That's so nice. Oh my god, the little like cubby room. I'm just calling it a cubby room. I know it's not a cubby room, but like that little side room with the lounge chair. That's so cool. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing those.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around. A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Don't you consider that important evidence, do you? Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
What? Why are we just lying?
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Oh my god. I forgot how lovely this person is. Even though they might be a murderer.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
That's real convincing.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
You know what we're alluding to. I mean, it could be nothing, but man.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
So you're playing Palworld? How are you enjoying it? It's really fun. It's been really good to get back into it. I hadn't played it for like 2 years prior to the 1.0 release. So it's been really nice. I'm starting to like find stuff that I don't remember from when I played the 2 years ago. But I also don't know if that's like new to 1.0 or if that's just new, you know, like they had updates obviously and up till 1.0. But either way, it's just been really fun to discover like the new stuff. But I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. It still has kind of some of the same like bullshit regarding the pals and stuff, but like because husband's playing too, and apparently there's this thing I haven't built because I thought it was like the defense thing for like when raids come. Hey Joey. But apparently it's like the RimWorld set up your pals to do specific tasks type of like thing. And I was like, no fucking way. I had just not built it at all. So the next time I get a chance to play, I'm building that thing right away. Because like otherwise you just have to like throw your pals around to like where you want them to work basically. Yeah. I was like, shit, I should know better. I just thought I remembered it from like when I first played, that I thought it was like the defensive structure, and I'm like, I don't really care about that shit. I can just have my pals attack everything. But yeah, been fun.
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
You built it but didn't sign it on to a specific job. Yeah, I just didn't even know it existed, honestly. Thankfully, I was watching my husband play and I saw him do that and I was like, oh my god. It immediately made me think of like the RimWorld priorities like page you could do. Set your pawns to do certain tasks. It's like limited. It's not as good as the RimWorld style, but it still would be better than me just fucking throwing my pals around.
This is yours, Vince?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
What's with the broken glass? A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Not even your fiance? What the sus? You don't have... Dude, he said Penny is his fiance. And she lives in Pointer Tower. But he has no reason to go there? Nah, this is fucking sus. Just happy they won their lawsuit with Nintendo, right?
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Lying. Lying!
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
He's a liar. Alright. Get out of this freaking liar's place. Oh, let's go here. Why is it? There's like a magnifying glass here. Oh, that's her literal. Oh my god, I forgot. She has that big ass thing in her room. They're just showing it. Look, there is a secret room. Oh, that's the garden. Nah. Okay. I'm going back to my Poppy and Fitz. There's something sus with those two.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank. You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon, around the middle. Oh no. Am I like supposed to make a particular shape here? Like what are we doing here? Oh, wait, I think I see. Hold on, I think I see actually. I think we have to like somehow get these to line up. Yeah, okay, hold on. Oh my god, this is gonna be like... Because I feel like, I don't know if I have to like make them exactly like the shape of the thing. Like, if they have to perfectly fit. Oh my god, this feels like it's gonna be so hard to do. Okay, hold on. Let me see what we're working with here. Okay, so maybe if we have a different angle on this. This has gotta like, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Yeah, I'm gonna reset because I just want to see maybe if I do this before I move it around. So if I did like... Okay, and then what if I like... turn... Maybe, I think that might... Is that too big? Does the size matter? Am I... Oh god, this is horrible. I hate this puzzle. This is like, do I just have to like make sure every spot is like filled? Or do I have to do this shape? Like the specific shape. Oh shit. I don't think that's right, but that looks really cool. Wait, is it right? Like if I had, I don't know, it looks really cool. But it's like, do I mess with, oh, maybe I am. Wait a minute.
No, that was it.
I'm a freaking genius.
Nice work.
Oh no, I thought I was gonna.
Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, golden beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records records of over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible, this mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Interesting. So lucky, A. That was not luck. I kind of had an idea, sir.
The bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean? Yeah, it's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime. Pretty.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
What a
Shh, listen.
dork.
Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Nice.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And, of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh, no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh, dear me, no.
Okay, hold on. I just realized he's got a fucking book on his head. I just thought he had really sharply cut hair at first. Right? Is that because I'm pretty sure he's bald. There's no way this is hair.
My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos.
Wait, is it hair?
Working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
I'm like so distracted. I'm not judging his hairstyle. I'm judging the what it is. Like it's just weird.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens.
It is hair.
Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse
Look at the way
together.
it moves.
I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
What tug of fate? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
I freaking hate this game. I mean, I love it, but I also... Because, like, his story is completely different from both Poppy's and Fifi's. Like, the fact that they were in Fifi's room yelling. Because the way Poppy said it is Poppy and Fitz went up, and she had Fitz break down the door. I don't know. Okay.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Damn.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Holy. Yeah. No time.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
Okay.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship. Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the Fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Oh, okay. Away where, sir?
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
That's not sus.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar. I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar.
It's not a knife.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
I don't know about that.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical. I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
It's true.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it. Is this important?
Possibly.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
I know we have this. I wonder if we can like inspect it to open it.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
That's a flower joke.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
Why are they acting like we don't know? We confronted Poppy that it was her.
Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Suspicious.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck?
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Wait!
This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Wait, we did? The golden beetle. Maybe?
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Because it's not a microscope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Hey, Gonzo. It's part of... Doing good. Just got off work due to the extreme heat advisory. Oh wow, yeah. We have a heat advisory as well for today and tomorrow. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me think. A handheld microscope is part of a telescopic... I don't think that's right either. Trying to remember everything we went over with this. Oh, it is. Wait. It's part of a wait. Maybe? Everyone's saying it's a telescope though. But it's small.
The handheld microscope is a part of a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
think it's a murder weapon. That's weird.
The handheld microscope is a part of a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
One thing. Oh, I think it's the murder weapon.
The handheld microscope is a part of a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw stole it. Nope.
Oh, wow, that was completely wrong. Is there a reason to believe it's not actually a microscope? Wait, so I didn't change anything but that one last thing, and he's just straight up said no. Maybe...
The handheld
See what he says
microscope
that?
is a part of. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
So it says change one thing. Maybe it is this?
The handheld microscope is a part of a microscopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. That's not right.
Okay, that completely...
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of a galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me, and so I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
She does have like bug stuff, and she was, remember yesterday she said she gave like stuff to Fitz so he'd give her bugs. Sounds so weird to say. Anyway, we're gonna get the notification here.
Okay, I'm tired
Yeah.
of your balls. Like, give me something else.
Yeah. So ads are gonna play. So I'll just run them now. I'm gonna go take a quick stretch break, and then we'll continue. It feels like we might almost be done because we questioned, apparently we questioned everyone. So we're gonna review all that stuff, but I will be right back. I'm back. Got like 40 seconds on ads. Womp womp. But I was thinking, I'm gonna go back to the bird place. See if I can figure that out, because I started thinking about it when I went to the bathroom. I was like, okay, it's supposed to be like family tree lines. So I gotta look at the birds again. But I guess I just didn't understand they were saying start with like the blue and the yellow. Like I know the blue and the yellow are on here, but
I think it's a family trait.
I'm just trying to see, like... But the thing is that it changes. Like, the birds are, like, all different colors. So I don't understand how they notice. They're like, start with this.
A big...
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial?
Okay, we're back. Sorry, I just went into here because I'm thinking about the, I'm thinking about going to that bird. Was it this room? Yeah, it was this room.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those?
Okay, so they said to start with the blue and the yellow. Okay, so the blue and the yellow make... Okay. Okay, so the yellow, okay, yellow, blue, but I don't know if it's like this. The eyes pointing this way. Blue and the yellow. Oh, wait. wonder if it's... like... makes this?
That's the one.
Oh, so it's like mixing of the colors, I think, ish.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Get
Interesting.
the door open. What's in there?
Now I'll get her? A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled onto the paper. Now I'll get her. This is... I feel like this is... Penny to Poppy. I know the first instinct was maybe Freya, but I don't think so.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed. A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
Smut?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Oh.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
Right? Fuck mannequins.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude. This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Too fancy. All right. Penny. Explain yourself.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope.
No.
You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business. Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Yeah, I definitely think it's sports Poppy.
Yes, it's my... my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar. I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
What? Why do we keep Okay, what the shit is going on?
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
How does it help me?
There's
No
something
real
about
girl.
the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
Wait, there's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
All right, let's go. Suss him out. Little sussy.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Maybe it was the trowel? No, because...
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Okay, let's look through the things. Trowel was used to bury a single feather in the garden.
An ornate trowel was used to bury a single
Doesn't look
feather
used, though.
in the garden. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but it was worth it. Wait, okay. Maybe that's not what we're dealing with here. Is there anything in Pointer Tower that Fitz needs to attend to? Oh, yeah. Potted flower. Is used by Fitz. Wait, okay. Ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look out for a potted flower in Penny's room.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
I mean, this potted fruit, because it has the exact same, like, everything.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Found in the garden? Oh, found in Fitz's greenhouse.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Oh, shit.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again, when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
You know what's really funny though is Penny said it looks vulgar. So she just so she just called herself vulgar. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I want to look at this diary again. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's like, you can't really interact with like stuff you have in your inventory unless it's prompted. So there's some, what is this like where we're gonna review everything, I think? Because we still haven't like done this. I don't know if we can do this now.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Okay, so it's still saying it can't be
Let's
solved.
come back.
Okay. Interesting. So that must be like the
It's
final.
a path through the leads up to the
Okay,
house.
shh. It must be like the final boss, so to speak. I was thinking about this room, right? Because he's got like the patterns up here.
Pretty.
Okay. So I
Not
don't-
for penises, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
It's a
Crap.
kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
Hi, Frap. Morning.
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
Yeah, 115 streak. Woo! Let's go. Good morning. Hey, are you in a heat advisory as well? we have a heat advisory for like the next 2 days. Up where I'm at. You lose track now. It's just like every other day we
It's
have a
too
heat
cloudy to
advisory.
see any stars.
It's also daytime.
Okay. Oh wait, no, go back. We don't have anything new to show. I guess I
Well,
could show him
now,
that.
That is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Okay. We still can't get into this garden.
There must be some way to get it open.
It's something to do with like the.
A big glass door leads out into a
There's a
garden.
little
So I wonder if it's like has to do with his side. Like for example. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Okay. Oops. But like, if we go to his side and we do like the moons in this placement, and then it's vice versa. But I mean, we only need to get into one side. So I'm pretty sure it just, they meet in the middle. Where's my screenshot? Okay.
I guess we'll come back later.
Yeah. So we'll go all the way over to his side. And then we'll look at his
It's
door.
locked.
I
We are.
What's that thing by the...
It's so right. Oh my gosh. Yep. Okay. And then I'm gonna take a screenshot of hers. This is crazy. Why do they have like opposite matching? No, come back. Why do they have opposite matching locks? Nah, it's over, guys. It's sus.
Nothing. Still
The
locked.
tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moons.
Maybe they're connected.
Wait, did I? Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. That's my bad.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. And the door's still locked.
Okay, so we'll have to go do
I
her
still
side.
feel like we made some sort of progress.
Yeah, we'll go over to her side because it's dude, that's so fucking sus. Okay, let me find that picture real quick. Did I cut off the moon? No. I cut off
A
the
big glass
moon in my
door.
picture.
Leads
There's
out.
a little mechanism.
No. Okay. So I have to guess on the last one. Oh, I think it's here.
Nothing. Still
All
locked.
4 tiles.
Those other symbols.
I think it is.
Yeah. Shut up. There we go.
Something happened.
That must be it. Finally, it's open.
Oh my god, that's so freaking. Okay.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Oh my gosh, Becky.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Now, apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. Okay.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh yeah. What are you supposed they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Dude, what if? No, never mind. That was a stupid hypothesis.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Yeah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Or feathers. The feathers are mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog. None of the feathers are from the ink-dip bird. Okay.
Oh good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff. More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
Sleepy.
It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh yeah.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
Okay, well...
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
I was hoping there was going to be more. I don't know what I was hoping for, just something more, I guess. Alright. I guess we'll just fill this out to make sure.
In the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Fucking love it. Alright. I'm just gonna do everything. I don't care if he says something or doesn't say anything. I gotta check all the checkers. Checks.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Okay. Helpful as always. Thank you so much, Flora. I don't really want to talk to Felix again, but I guess we have to.
Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter, always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Alright, what haven't I shown this dude?
Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
What? Okay, hold on. Why is everyone lying about that? I don't get that. We already know who it is.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold. Goodness me!
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
Oh, he's just thinking like money-wise.
Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
Okay, I'm done with you. Alright, I guess we should, while we're here, we'll go back to Beefy.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her. Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Holy shit. All right, we're gonna just show her the diary.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Pages. Hi, Granola Bear.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Why do they keep lying about that? Every single person we've talked to is just fucking lying.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere. Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate. Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Okay.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Oh, we should have showed it to her
Let's
a long
ask
time
her
ago.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
He just got
This
her off.
particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Wait, it's not a diary at all. If it's Fifi's diary and she has written it. Someone else's diary? I don't think this one, no, but like it could definitely. Maybe what if she took it from Freya?
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. something to prove who the original owner was.
Oh, I don't know if I have that. Wait, I do have it. Yo!
Let's take a closer look at this.
Okay, what does it say? This blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
This blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh, this is the same thing?
This blue book is the same thing
I see, I
as the
see.
secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Let's find out. Personal secrets. Wait, didn't want anyone to see. Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Uh-oh. Wait,
All right.
what did Freya do?
Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Okay, secret diary. It's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. What you could do with a little company. Is that it? Soul Bearer works. Found my way into the middle. Nice black. Yay! I unlocked. Oh no. The only thing I was thinking, like, in the middle is this. It's a simple compared to the harp. So they were saying, like, it was easy to get, which once I realized they both had, like, the same lock mechanism, just like sun and moon. Huh. I'm trying to think, is there any place I haven't gone that I haven't solved a thing? I'm pretty sure we've done everything in her room.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere.
The atmosphere?
Hang on, there's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's,
Yeah. We
photograph.
already, okay. We just see the same thing again.
That painting.
No,
Maybe
shit.
hang on, there's
It's a photograph.
Sorry. I didn't mean to do it again. Okay, we solved it. I'm pretty sure we solved the things in all the rooms. I know we have this. I don't want to do this because this I think is like where we compare notes and stuff.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them. These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs for blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music. Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Okay, you know, honestly, just the responses are worth it sometimes. Oh, shit.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Liar.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
You know, what's weird though is, okay, because he said the loot statue, and he said those are my earmuffs. So, excuse me, yesterday you said you were there. Literally yesterday you said it was there with Poppy. And you didn't fucking see your earmuffs? They've been missing for a week? Dude, everyone just lies.
A little chart. Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Like, because like the beetle has this, right? It's 4. That's like a little squiggly. I don't know if it means anything.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Go back to Poppy. The liar.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying. Floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. Feathers flashing in the light from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head. But all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Interesting.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. That belongs to Flora, I think. Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Okay, this is the part of the game. I don't know if they just didn't like, if it's like messed up. But we already did this suspicion involving the photo. So it's like, we know it's her.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Huh. Fun.
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Interesting.
You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Liar, liar.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
Lies!
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Okay. So, wait, maybe it's not lies. Okay, so Fitz said he lost them a week ago. They were together in the garden yesterday when the murder happened. But she only found the headphones today? Interesting. I don't know what it means. Okay.
Lovely. There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Also, I just noticed it seems like each room has a
Those little windows down there.
unique music.
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh. Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone will know.
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle. They're bird cages, but the birds are coming.
that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Yeah.
Does this count as being outdoors?
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
I don't know. Maybe we do review stuff and we'll get more information. Because I've talked to everybody. I've got all their statements.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes. I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
Fuck you. Listen, are you saying I just pick up shit? Are you just saying I pick up shit? Because I do. Okay, did I show everyone the feathers and stuff? I must have shown him, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. I've shown everyone everything. Gotten all the statements. The only thing I haven't solved is this little thing, because every time I go to it,
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
so it keeps saying I
Let's
can't solve
come
the
back.
puzzle. So I guess we just do this. It's a naked running kind of day. Yeah, lots of streaks today. Hell yeah. 60 stream streak. Thank you. Hell yeah, Joey. Okay. Suspects statements.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
I mean, everyone's been lying.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
You're running out of streaking messages? It's fine.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Oh,
I
that's right.
recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, why is there a mystery person here? Is there some secret person we've not? Okay. Wait, is that all we
the
do?
statements collect. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't
To
add
see
up.
if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then I heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
Okay, so
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
okay. So I guess we can't do anything with this? Wait, so what am I missing? I'm missing something, I guess.
It's not locked.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
It's a big glass tube.
There are weeds in there.
It's an
And
aquarium?
could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
Huh. Okay.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No.
Oh yeah, we
I think
already.
we're good.
Huh.
Huh, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
Okay, I'm tired of your balls. Like, give me something else. Okay, sorry, ads are gonna play, so, we'll go ahead and run the ads, and then I'm just gonna keep looking through this stuff here and see if something comes up, but I won't, like, advance. I just kind of want to read through and refresh myself, so. But yeah, we'll be back after the ads. Okay, BRB. Oops. Sorry, I'm like analyzing. See, she's the only one that's interesting. She doesn't have anything sus about her. I mean, what about the crumpled note? Nothing about him. Dude, the only connection the two that are covering is Fitz and Poppy. Okay, we're back from ads. So I'm going through and I'm looking at like all the location stuff. So, okay. She thought Freya stole the beetle. Okay. I don't understand how, so it says Freya wrote things in her diary which seems suspicious. Fifi didn't want the diary to incriminate Freya. How would it, what's incriminating Freya? I don't see, and I don't get this either. Felix went into Fitz's room. Do we remember why he went to Fitz's room?
It was dusk. A feeling
Abridged version.
Yeah, shut up.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. The footsteps were calm. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps going the same way. This time I could tell just so. I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, so I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so we went into Flora's room.
Okay, that's enough from you.
So, about this.
Nothing suspicious.
Okay, so why? All right. Okay, hold on. So the timing is weird, right? My brain hurts. Cause he's saying he wasn't concerned about the first set of footsteps. But he somehow was concerned about the second set, and they caught Poppy going down, which she said she was going to get Fifi. But who was the first set of footsteps down? This thing again.
That's all the statements.
Let's run to see if anyone.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the time. I heard this sound.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked, so I made Fitz kick.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was...
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading... I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it, until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the Fellow staircase.
So that's what I'm saying, right? Is like, who was the first person?
As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me.
I recognized Fiona's voice, as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
That explains this mystery person. Because he said there was a second person. Or there was two people. So this person left first. And then the second person was more like frantic. So he said it was Poppy. Can I just
That's
leave?
the little boat we used to cross the Elm.
What a comforting thought.
I just don't know what to do.
We could.
Ready when you are.
I genuinely don't know what to do. I thought maybe that would help us do the next bit.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare.
Is it working?
No. I'm still not.
Should we take another look?
Why does it keep saying the puzzle can't be solved yet? What am I missing? Oh, Sam, my brain hurts. I don't know what to do. Game not gaming? Well,
Let's come back later.
okay, so here's what I've got, all right? So I'm able to come here and talk to her, and we go. Basically, we got all the suspect statements, right? So we talked to everyone, and so it does a little like kind of playback of like what each person has said. But at the end, they're like, oh well, everything matches up, and it's like it's almost too perfect. So we're trying to figure out like who is covering for who. I really think it's like Fitz and Poppy here. I can't see Fitz, but he's behind me. The thing that doesn't line up for me is when we talked to him about his statement, he said there was 2 sets of footsteps. The first one he was not concerned about. But he was somehow concerned about the second set of footsteps, looked out his door and said it was Poppy.
And all
Probably cursed.
It was
So his-
just a
Yeah,
feeling.
yeah.
version.
Right. I heard someone heading down the stairs.
Heading down the stairs.
Just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room.
But it's like, okay, who's the person that he didn't look at the first set of like footsteps just because they were calm and orderly? Like, what does that even fucking mean? It could be her. She could have been lying about being in the library. But that doesn't make sense. Why? Okay. Cause like this is the only place, right? That he would have heard. Cause if let's say Fitz came out and walked away, he probably wouldn't have heard it. Or maybe, I don't fucking know. But like, it doesn't make sense for Hawkshaw because the reason why I'm struggling is because Fitz and Poppy were supposedly in the garden, right? So they went up once they heard whatever noise. Fitz knocks down the door. They find Freya dead. In their story, no one left except for Poppy. Cause like that's the only thing I can think of is like Poppy left supposedly to go get Fifi, who was in her room. Also, if Fifi punched Poppy in the face, wouldn't Poppy like have a mark? Poppy playtime. I mean, I feel like Poppy, dude. It's like hard because it's so weird. Also, hi cuties. No, but it's like. My brain is toast. Honestly, I might do this. Cause I'm struggling, I'll be honest. Actually, I need to make sure this is okay.
It's the door.
One of them.
Yeah. The door into Poppy's room.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Huh. I guess so.
Yeah, isn't that so weird? Like they literally have to both unlock, because we couldn't get into this garden until we unlocked both Fitz's door and Poppy's door.
Trees.
And a garden.
That's why I'm like I'm sus of those two. Because Fitz is supposedly engaged to Penelope Penny. But like they literally share the same lock mechanism. One just has suns and one has moons. And it's like they have to fit, like I'll show you guys the puzzle because it's like
open.
I don't know if that was like, oh, I guess I can't show you the puzzle anymore. But like I don't know if that had been in the house, like, or if they had installed it, you know what I mean? Like, because if those two installed it, they definitely are something's going on.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
See, there's a chalk drawing too in the murder room.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Oh, jeez. He said, "Don't say it."
Gloomy.
Doing
But
it.
roomy. Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
See, there's an eye symbol here as well.
We're at the top of the tower,
I think
right?
so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Why doesn't he like that? I don't understand.
We're at the top.
I think so.
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Does that not look related?
The outline of Freya fell. There's a single patch of blood No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Also, who did the outline? Who did the outline of her body? That's what I'm curious about as well. I know I didn't think of that until just now, but I'm thinking of it now. Okay, I'm so sorry guys. I know I've been doing this without, like, I mean, I've gotten some hints, but like, I don't know what to do here. So, unless like we play the music note thing in her room, but I don't think it'll let us.
You know, these ones that stand upright?
Yeah, okay. You can't really interact with stuff too much like that. Okay. I'm just gonna get it. Just search the gardens. But we did search the gardens. Is there something I missed?
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be easy.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
It's a rose bush. Now, apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses...
Exactly.
Okay.
It's a two-person bench.
Now, what makes it a two-person bench specifically? It looks pretty standard to me.
Giant stone frog.
Ah, he's got his tongue out
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Yeah, we already looked at feathers. Like, is it... Like, do we have to go to the garden?
I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation?
That'd be great. It's so relaxing. I might just stay. That'd be more egg statues. Well, either they sculptor. An
Oh my
egg
gosh.
has gotta be
Okay, is there actual, like, garden? Wait, is this a garden? Oh, this is the garden.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
Wait, what?
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. What the frick? I never checked it this whole time.
Spooky. What do you think it's for? Is it working?
No.
Oh, that's my bad.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand. It's a bandstand.
It's
It's a
small.
one-man
Yeah. Got it.
Got it. What do you think is a
No.
Okay, so what do we do with this thing then? We talk to everyone about it?
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
Okay, that was useful. I don't like that his eyes glow when you click on him.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to use it because it's been destroyed. Try it. Wait, man.
Weird.
Oh, she's singing.
It's someone humming a tune.
It's a recording of someone walking outdoors. The starting humming melody can be heard. Bobby says it looks like a tape she gave Freya a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? I thought she said she gave it to her a year ago. Is it the— I wonder if it's the same as the music sheet. Is it not?
That's just...
What else would it be?
This is...
Really?
No, well, I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
A year ago, a few weeks ago. What's the difference?
What was on it?
Nothing.
Wait, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, this.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have...
Sorry, that sounded freaky. Is that the same as the music she just played?
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
One step forward, 2 steps back.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because should I start smoking a pipe
You
too?
can bluff.
Blah, 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 blah.
We already solved it.
Okay, already solved it.
Fifi's got
What
some.
is?
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh, guys, I don't know what to do. Did we talk to everyone?
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
Okay, dude. Alright. I need another hint. I'm sorry. The aviary? Dude, we've been up and down the aviary.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially
What?
fancy birds.
I swear I clicked on that. 3 brightly colored. Okay.
And
it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Can we, like, do anything with the birds? Okay. I guess ask her about
I feel
it.
like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Oh
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
I mean, we're already here.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
From Red Roses?
They're from Red Roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to.
Okay. Where's the picture? Here, this.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Ooh, one of Penny's birds was used to kill. Was used to... Wait, what? It was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz. To steal evidence from? Excuse me. Because they were planning a murder. Murder. Steal evidence? I don't think that steal evidence from them is right, but... Distract them? I don't think it's distract them. Steal evidence?
Penny's birds
Okay,
was
it is
used
steal
to spy
evidence.
on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We have
We need
feathers
a
to
clue to compare
prove.
Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden. Let's take a closer look at these.
See, feathers are clues. After he killed Freya. These are ridiculous.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Damn. She just said loose the goose. Okay, so does that mean... Okay.
What's with those little windows?
I think
oh.
they're there.
Oh, shush, shush, shush. Okay, wait, hold on. So now that we have a suspicion, right? Do we need one more, right? Is there anything suspicious about Pointer? I feel like that's what we need. Something sus about this guy. Okay, what haven't I touched in this room?
They're clearly gizmos.
I've got oozits and what's-its galore.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Yo!
You can see right into Flora's room.
Oh my god, he's...
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Dude, this is so
I can
sus.
just about see the gramophone. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges. It's the tower opposite this one.
Hi, Bird. Thanks for lurking.
It's the tower opposite this one. I can just about see.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off in the wind?
Maybe it's glued down.
You can see right into Flora.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora behind.
Okay, so I feel like this
It's
is
the tower
sus,
opposite
right?
this one. It's the tower opposite
Yeah,
this one.
yeah.
It's too dark back there. I can't really see anything. It's too dark back there. I can't.
You can see right
Not
behind.
Okay. Chill.
Hold on. I think we might have missed something.
Oh. Wait. What? What have I missed?
It's the tower opposite this
Yes, I understand.
one. It's the tower opposite this
Oh
one.
my god.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Ooh, dude.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
You
So,
sussy.
Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
Trying to get a planet. You're trying to get a planet named after yourself. You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth. You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Pointer's telescope. Actually looking at crime scene. And not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora was lying on the
Flora?
floor?
You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
What's up?
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Hold on.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Yes, but okay, hold on. We need to go here first because there's this fucking room. Attic. Oh my gosh.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Oh. A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is the length of fine red rope.
Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda. What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Aww. Come on, open it.
It's a statue of a wolf. Standing up straight, like a man.
You know there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Oh. Yucky.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Oh, it is. I was like, wait, what? I just thought it was like another, I don't know, like a statue.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. At least the moths are kept well fed. Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky?
Kinda.
Shush.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
Oh my god, settle down.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Where's that light coming from?
Oh yeah.
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Whoa. What the frick?
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Why do you keep saying
Is
that?
that what I think it is?
Girl.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so someone was up
Where's
here
that light
for
coming
sure.
from?
No, it's just daylight. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Okay. Is that it?
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Wait, it says real thingy. It's a real thingy. I guess we just ask people about it, maybe.
The entire
Oh, it's not
thing?
just the actual hull.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Oh dear.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage? What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know, but Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
Hey, those feathers ended up being a clue, all right.
Is that for sewing?
Maybe.
We have no idea.
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
So we got 2 things that we can do, but I don't know why. I just gotta have
3
everyone.
birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, we already pretty much looked in the attic.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not. I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
All right, last person, and then we can go do these things.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh. Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Okay, let's go to the gardens. There's a crab here!
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. It looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya. Wait, is she alive? What the fuck? A wooden toy of some kind. A layer of dark ink lays beneath a sheet of glass. What the hell? He likes music. Simple melodies. So I feel like we play the music for it.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Unfinished business. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what does that mean? Does it mean I've only just begun to play? Okay, there's 2 things I can think of, is like, we play the music here.
It's piano music.
Here we know. Okay, how do I use thing? No, where am I going? I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Wait, where? He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. But I don't know how to, like, how do we use...
Even though we're halfway up, someone's been tracking in mud for us.
How do we use that? Like, is it in here? And... Oh, is it giving me, like, the symbol? He likes music, simple melodies will move his soul. How do we, like... Can I, like, combine stuff? Because it keeps making different symbols, it looks like. Alright, let me leave this room and test it. I don't know. I can't tell, like, is it like music from like each specific room?
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Wait. Hey, Cobalt. Wait, was this? I wish we could go back so I could see, but I feel like, didn't this, maybe it didn't. But I was like, does this sword have blood on it? I don't think so. What is this? Cartoon Network Ace Attorney? I mean, it's whatever you think. Painted ink designed to match a real knife. The height to resemble. Distract to hide the evidence. Feels like a Cartoon Network show. I could be, but I don't think it's quite like Ace Attorney, because Ace Attorney is an attorney and we're a private investigator. But I've never played the Ace Attorney game, so I don't know if there's more to it.
The painted ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife, to hide the evidence. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but that was... Ace Attorney anime? Yeah, I've never played the games.
Blood from the paint pot
Oh, yeah.
was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Change one thing. Oh.
Blood from the paint pot
There we go.
was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya,
Thank
got
you.
Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
My head hurts. Really? I just don't know how to. Oh, I just don't know how to use the crab thingy. Also, ads are gonna play. Hello? Where's my thing? Ads are gonna play here shortly, so I'm gonna go ahead and run those and take a quick stretch break and refill my water and do all that stuff and maybe like shake off this blah, 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 like my brain hurts. I don't want my brain to hurt more, but thank you for the suggestion. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, let's not get so weird. Hello! Oh my gosh, I'm back. Hello. I'm sorry. We were on our ad break. We're still actually in ad, so I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Smith. I hope you had a good stream. My phone died again. Welcome in. You can hear me? Okay. My model has a little foobar, so give me 1 second. But thank you so much. How was your stream? What's deliverage? Let's see if I can look that up. Let me look it up. Also, the music is really fucking intense right here. Deliverage. Oh. Welcome back, Witcher. How was your bake? New game that just came out a month ago, similar to Motor Town. Oh, well, hopefully you had fun with it. Okay. Apparently I'm broken. There's been something happening where, like, my phone will lose connection to, like, the Wi-Fi, and I don't really understand what's going on there. The only way to solve it is to restart the phone. It was delicious, like sexy delicious. Hell yeah. That chicken bake pasta was so sexy. Okay, I didn't want a picture of that. Thank you so much. Alright, I gotta turn my phone off and back on. Okay. I feel like we're so close to the end of the game. So I think I'm gonna do 1 more hour, and if we don't get it in the hour, then womp womp, I guess, right? I'm trying to think, right? Like, I'm trying to think of... He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. I just don't know if, like, is the melody related to locations? Is it related to... Is it related to the person? Is it related to their room? I don't quite know. I feel like it's doing the same pattern.
I'm still not sure about...
Should we take another look?
So we still can't even solve this puzzle, even though if I feel like those little shapes are showing up like this.
Let's come back later.
Okay. I guess not. And I don't know if we can even ask anybody about, like, if we can ask anybody about it. Because it's not like a clue. It's just a thing we use in our inventory.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
What's up? Oh, I just don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this little crabby thing.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Why is this a thing? 8 notes. Did it work? Piano. Okay, stop it. Okay. So we found a thing. Maybe... Okay, so maybe birds? Get other musical things? That's the thing though, is aside from her, there's not really anyone who I think does like music. Like, I know we have the gramophone. Okay, so we know that okay, hold on. I want to go back to this thing. That's what I thought as well, and I went to use the gramophone.
Sure. Should we take another look?
And it didn't work. Cause you see how we have like, this is the piano keys, but clearly it made, yeah, see look, it made the symbol. So it's this, right? So something with like, someone who sings, someone with a bell, and then something with a bird. That's what I think, anyway, because it just, like, that's too much of a coincidence, right? To be like...
Let's come back later.
Okay, so we got hers. I don't know if there's anyone who can sing. What if it's the crab shapes? What do you mean? I feel like it, okay, hold on. I feel like it might be, we gotta listen to the humming. Can we speed it up?
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Yeah, okay. All right, so now we got the humming. Okay, so he made a new shape based off of the humming. Okay. So we've got that. No, yeah, that's yeah, that's what it is. That's what I'm saying, is we have to get those correlation here.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take?
So like, because we found humming, now we can change this to the shape that it created. So it's tied to this. So this to me is bird, and this to me is a bell. So we did, because we did the piano. So we did the piano and the humming. So we have the symbols for those corresponding. We need to find 2 more symbols, or 2 more sounds, so that the crab will create its pattern.
Let's come back later.
So we have to somehow, I don't know if we have to like trigger the bird somehow. I don't remember, like, I don't know even where a bell is. I mean, I can try to. I'm not sure if it'll do anything.
They're bird cages, but the birds.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
And especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Yeah, see, it's not triggering them.
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book.
Okay. Maybe her room had something? Maybe if I click on this?
We already solved it.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude. That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Wait, what?
That bed. It's like some...
Does it feel warm over here, or...
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some...
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Wall. Something in here? Why is that important? Why did I just discover that?
There's a name. You know.
Oh my god.
There's a name. You know.
Okay, stop. Okay. So we got piano, and humming. Oh shit, wait. I know. Okay, wait. Bell, right here. Okay, so there's a doorbell. Okay, oh my god. Okay, so we just need one more. I totally forgot about the doorbell on the front. Okay. Bird bath? Yes! Oh my god.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the garden?
Yes, go. Gardens. Pronto.
Let's try this again.
Okay. Alright.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
You think? Like, let me do it! Okay. Alright. Wait. That one. No. No. Oh, yes.
That's gotta be right.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yo!
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Let's go. Underneath. Oh my god. Becky. What the fuck?
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold.
What the shit?
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal. What's in there?
Is it the gold beetle?
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles. There's a bunch of mostly numbers.
Is that it? Okay. We got that.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms.
Wait, the cracked glass?
Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms. Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Forensic Entomology.
Okay.
That's an incredibly
Blah,
specific...
blah, 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 blah.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
Can we do some lock
I'm
picking?
pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Diagonally slide the latches until they're in the correct position. Fun! Wait. Okay. Maybe like... Wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. I need to think about what we do here. Is it like this? Oh, it's kind of like that. So this does not work. I don't think. Maybe this one? Oh, this is fun. Wait, okay. It's probably gonna have to be like really convoluted though, based on this. Right? Kinda? Cause like, wait, how do I, oh no. Wait, is this like... No, I feel like that's wrong. Like, if I can somehow get it to go down? But it's like the only ways are like this, but it doesn't get on it. So this has to be the only one, right? Am I not looking at this right? Because I can't like... I can't pull it down more to get it on there. Okay, I thought I understood this, but maybe I'm not understanding it. Like, do they have to be touching? This is so confusing. I thought I was like, oh, I see what I'm doing, but I'm like, I can't make anything work. Can I turn? Like, can I... And then I, like, do I have to do... No? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand this puzzle. Can these move at all? I can't move them, like, I can only slide them in and out. I feel like that's the only one that matches here, is it not? I don't get it. I'm just making a mess here. Look, perfect. Wait, can I do it like that? There's no way, right? Oh. No, there's no way that's right, right? I can't even fucking tell what's happening here.
Nothing.
I think we're trying to make a path between the key and lock symbols on either side.
Yeah, I know that. I genuinely know that. Oh, God. Okay. So, is it that, like, things aren't exactly perfect? So then I have to, like, kind of use stuff that I... Okay, wait. Maybe this instead? Wait. So maybe it isn't. Okay, so maybe I don't other than this one, maybe? I don't know. That seems weird, but I need help, so. Wait, did I mess it up already? Oh, yeah, wait, oh, I see, because I'm getting used. So this shouldn't matter though, right? I'm just covering that up. Okay, don't look at that part, I guess. But there's no connection here. I feel like it's too far. Right? I don't fucking get it. My brain does not work like this, guys. Like, am I supposed to match completely like this? Or is it okay if there's like a gap? Or can I even like create my own little things now that I've like done that? Can I do that? And then create a thing here? So it's like boom, boom, boom. I'm creating a new path for it. That doesn't seem right though. Like, oh my God, this is so stupid.
Reset the puzzle.
Or I'm stupid, whatever. I don't know. Honestly, this is the kind of puzzle that my husband would solve for me.
I guess that's wrong.
The easiest part should be connecting the path to the two symbols at either end, since they don't move.
Yeah, you would say it. You would think that's the easiest part. Bitches. I just like, again, is this okay that it does it like that? Like, I don't understand this fucking puzzle, dude. Like, I can't get it down there. I don't understand this shit. Crisscross them to connect. I don't know how though. I hear you, and I was thinking I could, but like my brain is not. Cause like, look, the only. See what happens here? Is it looks like, okay, so we're like boom, boom, but then it comes to here, and now we're blocked, right? Like I just don't, I don't really understand, I guess. I'm not built to figure this shit out. Cause the only thing I could think of is like, okay, maybe you're making, like, make your own paths, but like even that doesn't work. This puzzle is so stupid.
Just start on the left and try to work your way across to the right.
I swear. No fucking shit. Just give me the answer.
Just start on the left and try to work your way across.
No. All right, I'm calling my husband. I'm calling him. Can you pull up stream and help me with this puzzle? Alright, I messaged him. Hey, River. I had to text my husband, help me with this fucking puzzle. He said, I'll try. I'm just so, like, I feel like we're so close to the end. And I just don't want to stop until... Like, here, let me just make a fucking mess here. Here we go. Perfect. Boom.
Just start on the left and try to work.
Do we wait? No, if you guys want to help me,
Reset the puzzle?
help me. If you guys want to help me, please. I want to be done. I want to be done with it. I have given up. I've done pretty much. You guys definitely helped me with some of the puzzles, but I've done like a lot of them. So if y'all, sorry, and I'm just irritated. I'm not irritated at anyone. It's just my voice right now. I'm just like, I'm irritated at this fucking puzzle. I just don't know. I feel like I start here, but it's just, I can't make it work. Because I'm assuming the big gap here is not, like, you don't want the gap, right? Okay, so trying to get this key connected to the key on the right. Only using these slide out things. So I only have these to work with to get from point A to point B. And I just am not with it. Does the order matter, or is the layer predetermined for each thingamabob? I don't know, to be honest. So this is the first blue, right? In my mind, I'm like, oh, that's like a perfect match. Then I can only go so far down, right? Blue, orange, green, blue, or you think orange? But which orange? How? But how? Green is to the second square? Wait. Okay, is the blue fine? Are we good with this blue? Okay, so what's next? Try orange left one. Like, which one? Can you pull the green out? Hey, Rana. So here's green. So I can only go so far with the green. But I like, where do I... The orange doesn't go unless we're like... Green only gets the tip. Oh god, this puzzle sucks. Like, I was like, oh, this is really cool. I should be able to figure it out. And then it's just like a mess. Orange goes to the middle. Wait. What do you mean green is only the tip? Where does it connect though? Where are you seeing the connection? Am I stupid? To orange? Well, okay, but what is orange? What about the orange? Orange over the blue, but look, where? Like this? Oh Lord, I'm gonna cry. Right, but are we talking here? 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 Okay, leave orange right here, correct? Okay, so like this. Okay, so we've got this. Yes. Okay. 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 Okay, now what? Now what? Pink? Okay, pink. And then... Can we get here? Other green, you think? Wait. No, you don't want that. Wait, okay, hold on. Pink again? But where, okay, hold on. So I'm good here, right? So we, okay. Maybe we do, like, if I do, no, because it'll cover that, and I don't know if it works like that. If you want the answer, look at, I don't just want the answer. I mean, I do, just. Is it, are we close to the? No? So we're not even close at all with what we have. This is completely wrong? Oh my god, I hate this fucking puzzle. Like, what? Like, why is it hard for what reason? Like... No, we were... What do you mean? This wasn't even... It was correct. You say we're not even close. Read what you wrote. You didn't write anything. What do you... You said that is right, but there is Oh, I thought you were answering me when I asked if it was wrong. And you said that was right. I'm not yelling at you. I'm frustrated. Because the way I thought you were answering what I was asking. I said, is this not even right at all or wrong? And you said, that is right. So I thought you meant, yes, I was wrong. We were so wrong. It's okay. I got shown the answer because I'm frustrated. Not to be confused with you. Hi, Abby. Okay. Is this it?
No, that was it.
Yeah. Sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. I know. I'm so, when I get so upset or frustrated at a puzzle, like I apologize. I thought I had asked if it was completely wrong, like if we were completely wrong, and I misunderstood. But thank you for helping me. We got it. We got it. We got it. Sorry. You can go back to work.
Nice work.
Oh, this puzzle kicked my ass. I had a feeling it was gonna be like that, but like,
Anyone
dude.
inside?
Yeah, more research.
How did it take you 10 minutes to find the stream? Yeah, I got it. A secret research, a folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. 2. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. 3. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. He forgot my name! You're logged into Twitch. You can find live on the talk. I'm not live on TikTok today. I'm pretty sure they caused me to drop frames just yesterday on OBS, so I said no TikTok today.
Whose research is this?
Whose research is this? It's gotta be Freya's, right?
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet.
Aww.
We still haven't explored this room properly.
Okay. That's fair.
It's so
Back
dark.
to work then. Good job. I didn't do anything. River sent me a picture.
I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
But thank you. Have a good day at work. I love you.
Hand-drawn entomology charts.
Okay. All right, secret laboratory.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
It's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Well, friends, we just happen to have the missing section. Nice.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people
right.
know about the secret entrance.
It's not Freya's.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here...
Wait, because the thing was in his his astrology room. Wait, astrology? Astronomy. Right.
Why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Alright. Pointer? Why is there so much research on the beetle and why is it hidden? So Pointer locked up. No, probably not locked up. Has been trying to breed the golden beetle in an underground laboratory? Wait, it's probably something, maybe it's to do with the lake water actually. No, okay.
Pointer has been trying to breed
I was
the
right.
golden
Okay.
beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Oh.
Ready to go down? Again?
Let's go! We're going down. Lowest level. What the fuck is that?
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
The harpoon! A sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished. Yeah, a metal stabbing thingy.
So what's the photo?
It's been framed, but slightly damp. Photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. Shot through the heart, you're to blame. You give love a bad name. So is this has got to be Freya and her dad? Why would Pointer stab her dad?
Do you know who it is
Shh.
in the photo?
No.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Mists of the Sea and Sky, a children's picture book. It looks very old. They inked up an elegant bird with red and white plumage, the silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue, the soul bearer, a crab with 3 different sized claws, the amphobe, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. Wait, so Freya talked about the soul bearer. She said she had 2 and she needed 2 more.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks. And a green hat draped on top for good measure. Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
What do people actually use chains for?
Nothing good.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty.
Okay.
Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point. There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Unroll it. Oh my gosh. Yo, we get to that's so fun. I'm just gonna do this. This is the fun part of the game. Dude, no ads. Goodbye. Misted Mansion, North Side section. Oh, so this is like, is this like an old blueprint? Misted Mansion, North Side cross section. Why is there a mark here? So, cause here's the library. So Freya's room used to be a storage room.
Storage.
It's Freya's room. The library.
That's the room we're in now. It must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made. The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
There's a secret room.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Cause we can't.
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. It's the aviary. Music room. The rooftop garden. Well, that name makes a little more sense in this context. The rooftop garden.
Yeah. Shush. Okay, is that all we can do here?
That's the lake, right? I think that horizontal line might be the water level.
It used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
Like how he just reads the names that I know.
It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So there is this secret room that they were looking for.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
A roll of parchment on which the plans for Grand Mansion have been drawn. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and a second marks where it is now. Oh, yeah. See, it went up like 30 inches? Yeah. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center. Okay. Secret laboratory and a strange photograph.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Reminds you of something from one of your clues. This guy?
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, makes sense when you know who he is.
Oh, wait, is it Lord Remington? Well, it's either Lord Fellow or Lord Remington, I think. Wait.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed.
Oh, it's Flora.
Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
I thought it was Freya. Okay. So we know this metal rod definitely goes with this real thingy. Like it's got the where it broke off, so it's shot from somewhere, and that's what killed her.
A single book on a little
This is, I
why.
think it's a children's book.
Yeah. We already looked at that.
It's an empty bookcase.
Something tells me it's been empty for a long time.
Is it all the cobwebs? Is it all the dust? Okay, so... Wait, where is everybody? Oh, wait, let's go
not
here.
wander off right now.
Wait, why not? Wait, why? What do you mean, let's not wander off?
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Oh, shit.
Where are we?
Oh. The lake?
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
Sorry, I have
all
to
coming through the
keep
window.
snoozing ads.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Okay, so that should be the end of this, right?
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I
Okay.
want to find that last room.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it! Oh my gosh.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Pull it! Secret ladder.
A ladder?
To the secret room.
Want to go up?
Yeah? The hidden heart. The study. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing. A gun and an axe?
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
That's the one.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3. It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
A large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. A smaller sheet underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked figure. Okay. There's cracks in this too.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah, they're on the inside.
Oh God. Wait, is this a horror game?
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
Well, that's because it's a different crab.
You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
Think the server is dying? I can, I've been snoozing ads and I don't know if I can snooze anymore, and I feel like we're still got stuff, but I can, on the next break, I can restart it. What the fuck? Hi guys! How's it going? Punching myself. Why are you hitting yourself? Whoa, you could open the pincers too? YMCA. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's got like these little points that you can like control here. Limbs of the creature can be rotated, claws can be opened or closed. Okay. I'm not sure,
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Oh, okay.
This crab really reminds me.
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Seen it more recently. Oh, in the book, right? Let's see. Okay, so the two claws are open to that direction, and then the one little claw is closed. Wait, I'm gonna have to screenshot this because there's no way. No, I can remember. I can remember. Okay, closed, both are open.
Is that
It's
also crap?
Okay, that one's, okay, up, no, this way. Oh, there we go. Up, like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sir. Like, is it like that? That looks wrong. Oh, no, stay open and then up like that.
I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to. We have all the information. we
Okay,
need.
shush, shush, shush. Okay, was it like more, was it more like that? Wait, I can't, okay, I can't like angle it like that. Okay, like, is it like that? Rubber banding? Okay, okay. Yeah, I will absolutely do that. It's coming up really soon. I'm just trying to get this crab. Crab rave! Do 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 do. Oh my god, please, crab.
Nothing.
I'm sure.
Wait,
I've seen
what?
this.
It looks exactly like this. What you mean? Oh my god. Guys, I can't control the limbs. Okay. Hey, is it like that? And it's like that, right?
Perfect.
Yes! 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 Tender gratitude. Okay.
What's this?
I did not do that, River.
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Okay, I'm tired of your balls. Like, give me something else. Oh my god. So the arrow goes on this? It's like a little grapple arrow.
What is it?
Girl, we know what it is. It's the murder weapon.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know.
Okay.
But it looks incomplete to me.
Okay, okay. We're gonna pause here. I'm so sorry. Ads gotta play, because I've snoozed. So I'm gonna play ads. We're coming back. And I swear, we're gonna finish it before the hour. Okay? So I'll be right back. Alright, who wants to play with me? Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. Also, I saw that press X to doubt. Sure. Start it when you get to a puzzle, so I can't ask for help. Also, I did restart the server. I'm sorry if I should have said something, but I figured you guys knew because I was gonna restart it on the break. So hopefully that fixed it, because it said it did like some kind of maintenance thing. So, hold on, let me set the thing. The silent. Oops, girl, we don't need to be bigger. Okay. Let me set the thing. Time for my close-up. Okay, starting now.
I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery. Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out. That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Some kind of fish and a bird skull?
Whoever
I
redeemed
guess?
Silent Stream, I hope you get a piece of Taco Bell lettuce.
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it? Centipede? Millipede? How many legs has it got?
Too many. Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe. An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Someone's been using this room.
Okay, I can finally talk again. Hi, Zoe. Hello. Thank you for the hug. I will set up that command one of these days. It really wasn't playable before? Like how long have you been trying? Is it working okay now? It's a me.
Hooks. Big hooks.
Big hooks. Small hooks. Just got on his rubber banding. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know if we can do anything. Cause like all we're doing is renting the server, so. But yeah, I guess I figure out this mystery and then I'll try to figure out that mystery.
They call this room a study?
What would you call it?
The secret death chamber of doom.
All right. I guess we do the study.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Okay. So, is it this? It's gotta be this piece here, look, because it's missing. So Hawkshaw is like, what if Hawkshaw is the assassin? He's a hotshot? It can't be this, right?
That doesn't
We
seem...
need something that could attach to the pinboard.
How do can I like escape? Oh, this! Finally! Cause that, yep. Okay.
The painting from Freya's room And those sketches... Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Okay. The murder. Gideon Emery? Ooh. Well, hello. Oh, he's a voice actor? It's kinda good looking. Looks like he's an actor too. Or was. Who do you think you think he's voicing the detective? Voice is similar? Okay. Voice actor in... What's this? Tangle Tower? Edwin Chong? And Amber Lee Connors is Sally.
Time to solve this.
The murder!
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Sounds familiar, or similar to Gideon, just less reverberating. Maybe it was like inspiration. No, I don't know. I want to say it was fired from above Freya.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Yeah.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Right.
Unless...
Freya was already lying on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She was relaxing. she'd already been killed, maybe? Dance of the Sugar Plum yeah, the music, the voice acting, the dialogue, this is really good. There's another one after this. It's called The Mermaid Mask, I believe. So I'm really keen to see if it's like, I don't know, the reviews so far have been really good on that one as well, so it's been fun. There was one puzzle that pissed me off, but maybe she'd fallen unconscious? It's either she fell unconscious already or she'd already been killed. But what would she have been killed by if she'd
fallen unconscious?
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The gramophone? Paint fumes? Floor. Wait, maybe it is the gramophone. Wait, was she not stabbed by the lady behind the painting with a knife? It's not a knife. Okay, so listen, you haven't been here and I understand, but we actually determined she's holding a feather and it is tipped with red. It's a very specific bird that no longer exists. But she used to have them as pets growing up. So she's actually holding a feather and it does look like a knife. Yeah, it does look like a knife. But the gramophone win a Grammy Award for its role. Yeah, so it was meant to look like a knife because like what they did, apparently they painted like blood onto this actual painting. They painted real blood on the tip to kind of like, you know, like it might be just like trying to throw them off, right? Like they're looking for a knife, but in reality, we're actually looking for the feather. I'm gonna say the gramophone because I think, weren't they talking about something like some kind of experiments?
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
It was the music being played? Yeah, I think it was the music because I feel like it's something with like, what's it called? Almost like hypnotizing?
It was the music being played.
What?
Let's try that again.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
Oh, well, never mind. I don't know. I guess there was something in the gramophone?
Something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Oh, that explains maybe the crack. Yeah, so if you look at the gramophone, there's look how it got cracked. Not cracked. Sir? But what would have, he said it would have been something small. The damaged tape?
That's not it.
Oh, okay. The feather? You think so? But how would the feather
That's
cause...
not it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think the feather would have caused that. Like maybe the paint? What would have caused the crack? The egg? No. It's fine. What would have caused the crack? Maybe the... I don't think it's the paint. I guess
not it.
I gotta just try everything apparently, because I don't fucking know. Because like the horn is cracked too. Here?
That's not it.
I know it's not small. Maybe this was in there?
That's not it.
Oh my god. Okay, well. I don't know what would have been in there. A reel? No,
That's
that
not
that was being used. Look, the feathers? No, I don't think that's it either, because these came from a garden. The rooftop garden. None of the feathers from an inked up bird. What was hiding in the gramophone? What was hiding in the gramophone? The tape?
That's not it.
I don't really understand. What else could have been hiding here? The trowel?
That's not it.
Oh god. Oh shit! Wait! I tabbed over to I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, you guys. I did not mean to do an ad. So like I told you, this game does not stay like fully whatever, and fucking what about the beetle? What? But I don't have a beetle. I don't have a beetle in here. All I have is this is like plans. Hi, Liz.
Pointer's research says
Wait,
it can emit
what?
an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
What was affected by the powerful frequency? A lot of shit was affected by it. Her paints, her gramophone.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves? The earmuffs! Oh my gosh!
They protected themselves.
How?
Yes! Here. Earmuffs.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it?
Yeah,
at
what
that particular moment?
caused it?
Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it.
Nope, there's no 9.
There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
I mean, I'm with you, girl. You got this, Sally. Alright, what's bothering you? Is it the painting?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Wait, there's like a second... There's a second, like, plant. I know you guys can't see the first one because I'm in front of it, but there's a plant here on her left side and then a plant here. But I don't know if it's there still.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Oh. Oh, it's the plant for the ink dip bird. The Tansum amica. Find the missing plant, we find the murderer.
I can see the stars.
Wait, so what are we missing then from here?
The plant. It's in the
What?
book. Look.
Okay, yeah, we know this. It's in the book, but it eats. The gramophone?
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
She didn't use the yellow. Why would she have put yellow on her thing? She didn't use the yellow. If she just used her paint and spelled out the name.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
Well, we found it. We found it We found it somewhere else.
Somewhere else. We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
It's in the unfinished painting? It's inside Flora's egg, but the egg's empty.
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it. Then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Do we? Is it the damaged photo? So lost? I'm kind of lost too. And I've been playing this. I feel like it's...
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need.
Yeah, I see, I
she
knew
started
that.
painting.
She never used this red, or excuse me, yellow. What the fuck did I say? Yellow, or red. Is going to be used to paint Flora's forehead. Maybe the plant? Or the, what do we think? Is there yellow? Where's, oh, but she didn't use it. Look at all these. They're all like swiped, right? This is completely unswiped. Well, maybe it's this. Maybe it's this color is this. It's this like, it's not quite white. It's like off-white. Something sitting in the window.
Yellow paint was going
yeah,
to be used to
I know.
paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window. Oh.
I'm glad he knows. 'Cause oh no. Okay, so what would be yellow? What was yellow? The bird, like, was it one of the birds? Oh, they're mad.
There she is.
Oh my god, wait! It is! No, it is!
Our little thief.
How long has it been there?
It's Penny!
Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did,
Wait, it's Hawkshaw!
but she's a very good listener.
Oh shit. No. Penny is the one who it's her bird. But this is Hawkshaw. Oh god, is she the murderer? Is she gonna murder us?
Now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Huh?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Hold the fucking phone! Oh my god! Wait, what? Oh my god! Oh, I hate it here. I did not even put the... Oh my god. I did not put the voices together. Because how was she... Nah, this game's fucked up. Leave her untied? I feel like she's gonna murder us. Tie those hands. I guess with the real thingy?
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Dude, now that I'm like hearing the voices, I can't believe I didn't think it was that other voice. Why didn't I put that together? Oh my god, I'm so upset. No, that is Penny. This is Penny. She was like posing as Hawkshot. I just don't understand how she was in two places at once. Oh. Oh, justice for Freya?
For Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy, the volition to create something from nothing, the willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed.
Girl, it's been more than
every
a couple
single
hours.
one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your
Yeah, are they triplets?
Go on.
Twins?
Indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
It's just a murder. I don't know. Can I pull up my notes?
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night.
Yeah,
Deep
Freya was
And
19.
the strangest thing, the wall
Oh,
behind
yeah,
my
'cause
bed
she
would
said
get
is.
incredibly hot. For hours on end, the paint would peel, wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was
Yeah.
something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside.
Oh, Jesus. What?
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Yeah.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids. Like cryptids? Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Oh, shit. Wait, okay, so she found the secret research. Yeah, because this is like all the mistids.
That's not it.
What? How is that not? Is it the notebook? Well, because that was in the room. Maybe it's the pinboard?
That's not right.
Okay, I'm sorry. The children's book?
That's not right.
Wait, what the fuck would it have been? Was everything we found in the... Something Penny found in the study that answered her questions. The photo?
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So,
okay.
the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, The room at the bottom of the lake itself. All empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts. The creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5, completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Was it the beetle?
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person all that time.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I snooze. Okay.
I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
Wait! Hold on a minute. This makes no sense. Cause in their thingies, she said Penelope saw her. She said Penny saw Hawkshaw. Okay.
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
And listen, it's not like I'm the one who's causing this not to be completed. It's the game. The Will of Freya Fellow.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted? That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the
Apparently.
attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Yeah, why didn't she leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Uh-oh. Oh! Wouldn't that just knock all of us out? Wait, how did it not knock her out?
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
She took our boat.
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must
How
have
the fuck does she know about the
So
beetle?
how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Aww, look at the little beetle. Yo! Ah! And before the hour, I want to point out. Beetle, 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 beetle. Raises hand. What do you want, River? Just ask. A bug for a flower? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Oh, yes, guys! Yes, we did it! So she tried to kill you? I don't know. Okay, so there are definitely questions because first off, didn't we tie her hands? Secondly, she had no protective. Sorry. Secondly, she had no protective stuff in her ears that I saw. So how come she didn't pass the fuck out? Hold on. Oh, this is literally just art. Okay. That's really cool. Oh, that's so cool. Look at it. Art by Adam Van. Aww. That's so cool. I love that. But she has it in her hand staying over you. Wait, thirdly, the crossbow wasn't loaded and it was broke. Well, I think you could probably slot the thing still. Like the part that was broke was just the rope. So I feel like you could still slot the metal arrow and like use it. Also, she jumped out the window with her hands tied. I feel like they just had, you know what? I feel like they just, yeah, had well, maybe her bird. Because her bird was doing some work. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know for sure. All I know is we beat another game for the year. Whippy! Okay, what are we up to now? Let's see. We're up to 33. Oh, so fun. Thank you, thank you. Listen, we had a little slight issue earlier. I apologize for anyone that I may have yelled at. I wasn't yelling at you, I was yelling at the situation. Yeah, I do too. I agree. Well, so I'm wondering now, because there is, okay, so there is a second one. Sorry, this might actually be the second one. There's a third one that just came out, and it's called The Mermaid Mask. I don't know if it's related. What the hell is happening? What? Who's talking?
Of, can I ask your name?
Oh, I see. Okay, I paused two things. Okay. Penny is a mermaid. So yeah, this one just came out like July 16th. So I kind of want to play it, but I don't know. I wonder if I should have started with, because I guess technically the first one's called Detective Grimoire, and it came out in 2014. This one came out in 2019. So it did take a while for them to release now a third game, which is fine. I feel like they do a lot of work in these games. Especially with all the voice acting and all the shit you do. Like seriously. I was asking everybody everything and showing them all the shit. Also, apparently they did that game. I don't know if you guys remember the Crow Country game. I played it I guess it was 2024 is when it came out, and I know I would have played it around the time it released. But they did that one. It was like the here, I'll just go back to this so I could show you guys. But they did this, right? So they did Crow Country, which I enjoyed that game. Like how the detective guy is clueless, right? He was so fun. He was honestly such a fun character. They both were. I love him and Sally. Like they're amazing. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I enjoyed the game. I know I got frustrated, and I'm sorry. I was very I let out my frustrations, but other than like a couple of the puzzles and like having to I did have to use the clue thing a couple times because I missed some things. I got him to show up, but he took too long. My own husband couldn't find my stream. We won't talk about that. Shh. We won't talk about that. The grade you got doesn't matter. What matters is that you passed. Oh my gosh, true. I did pass. You know what? I think for a puzzle game, I think I did pretty well. I think I actually, like, there was a lot of stuff where I was like, okay. I was scared, you know, to do it, but I feel like I figured out a lot of it, so. I'm happy that I got to towards the end of the game when I started needing help, as opposed to, like, I know I did ask for help in the couple of the, like, beginning ones, but, like, I feel like after that, they asked for diplomas. 33, who's next? That pipe one was stupid. Do you mean the lock one? Oh, yeah, you do mean that. Yeah, the key, like the keys connecting. Yeah. I was not a fan of that. My brain just doesn't work that way, I think. I think I was like starting to see it, and I had been trying to do it, and you guys were really helping me. Like, I think we were going the right way. I think if we would have just kept going, but I think you guys could tell I was getting frustrated. So, but thank you for—
I'm tired of your balls. Like, give me something else.
Thank you for being patient with me and understanding. I feel bad, but yeah, I don't know. We might play the— oh my god, stop calling me, please. I'm busy. Okay. I think we'll definitely— I want to play the Mermaid Mask next. Stop calling me. Oh, you don't have my number. Stop. Okay, I might have to just end stream. I'm so sorry. Usually we do raid out, but I think I may just end stream here because my father is calling. So, sorry about that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow is Overwatch. Yeah, we're gonna continue my DPS journey. I'm very excited. I was playing a little bit yesterday. And I was like mixed. So I'm excited to play some ranked tomorrow. So I hope you guys are excited to come to Overwatch stream tomorrow. I know, it's already Tuesday. Tuesday's over. Well, not quite, but soon. Okay, I'm just gonna end stream though, so you guys don't get ads. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the support, all the love, the lurks, the chatting, the helping me with the puzzles, dealing with my frustrations. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And also all the subs and the raids and support. Sorry, I blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a great rest of your day. And stay cool out there if you guys have a heat wave going like I do. Okay, bye. Bye-bye.